What's up, everybody? If you're just joining on the archive, we are back out here for another episode of Horizon 2 Forbidden West. Let's go. Let's get it going, baby. Yeah. Oh! They've all, gathered around me.
Pretty sure it's your round. You know what we need? Proper survey of the map.
Yeah, you can, bring it into PS5 if you get you one. Oh, something ain't right.
Almost ready to go?
So, just to let y'all know how I play, I will be playing to where I farm a lot. I'm not going to not do the way I want to do. I'm going to farm as much as I can. PS4 is awesome. They are already talking about a PS5 Pro. If you don't just specifically want a PS5 yet, wait for the PS5 Pro because they are talking about one already.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
If your PS4 is a Pro, just so you know, I'm going to cut my camera off for just a second while I say this. Just so you know, CG, PS4 Pro does have some incompatibility issues with specific games. I don't know if it does with Destiny anymore, but I know that it does with several other games. Uh-oh.
Frost ammo could help here.
Well, they have a few incompatibility issues is all it is.
What do you think the tripwires are for?
I don't need no stinking tripwires. I got this. So it's just a scrounger. I believe it's just one, and then there's a pig over there. Yeah, CG, didn't you play Horizon Zero Dawn? Okay, for just a second.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Okay, give me 1 second. I forgot to do something. Just hold on. All right, sorry. They've updated the Home Assistant to where it no longer accepts set volume to 0. You have to say set volume to 1%. I had to go. I had to set an alarm.
Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. She runs a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
That's what I'm after. The rock.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
Why are you calling me Red? I don't even know where he's at. There we go. There you are. Yeah.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday.
Olvin's gonna go.
Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. I just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Okay, so there's
Try to
challenges.
get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Okay. Dude! Game like this is just too beautiful to not play fully through the whole way through and enjoy it. So we're going to do more of that than just do more with this than just a quick story run through. Bad is cheating in the game though. He's cheating the trophies. He's playing the PS4 version so he can load it up into PS5 and get 2 platinums. Bad thinks he's slick. Oh, Michael knows his tricks though. Oh, hello.
Machine's tough. There's tracks headed up the hill. The errands? My focus can help me follow them. These prison backs are everywhere.
All right, he's running off. I had to have a raccoon. Yeah, I have to have several raccoons, actually. Oh, we have acid. Can we make some of them? So I did run out of metal shards earlier. I just want to make sure that I've got all of the stuff I need to upgrade the next thing. So it looks like that's okay. I'm not really after him.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
That little raccoon is getting away. There's 2 of them. Alright, we're going to try for... raccoon hide. That was something I needed. I need to get 1 more raccoon hide. That's what we're doing, is trying to do the upgrade quiver so I can hold more arrows. There he is, right there. Little so-and-so.
Focus might find something I missed.
Got him. I got him right between the eyes, man. All right. Look at that little so-and-so.
I think I'm back in the range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
I knocked the canister off. Oh, what? I didn't even see this one. We got some good stuff over here, it looks like.
Send this to my stash.
Having too much fun shooting live boars in the booty. Is that right, bad sir? Okay. Hold on a second. What? Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna just go ahead and make some more arrows. There's plenty of wood around. I'm just gonna keep topped off. I know that there's...
Got it.
He kept moving. They always do that. As soon as you move. All right, Fanghorn Antler. Nice. We got another Fanghorn Antler from that. Now that's what I kind of want to be able to do is if you kill it without knocking the stuff off, you should be able to... What is that? Oh, he's behind the hill. I wish you could get your arrows back. Got him. We still need another raccoon. The heck is that? That's my bristleback. Okay. There's people up there fighting him. Got to get up here and help them.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Hey, I know him.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
All right, we want to do this.
Thistlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Woohoo!
Like hammer to metal.
Wait a minute, there was another one out here.
I bet I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can get them under.
I keep hearing it, but it's not out here. Where the heck is it at? There it is. Okay.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
frost ammo. We'll try this.
Oh, that one hurt.
Okay. So bad. Did I tell you about the meeting this morning?
Hey, Lloyd. Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! Ah.
Bad. The woman called. The woman called that she's supposed to have the meeting with, and literally asked 4 questions, and then was like, "Okay, I got all the information I need. Bye," and hung up.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. Ah, that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look,
I like him, so.
I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
What? What? That I chose the love option with Aaron?
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
I like Aaron. He's cool. I remember him somewhat from the first game. We've got a bunch of stuff to pick up out here, so... There's a cart over here. I got a watch! Whoop, doggies! I'm gonna have to go to the dentist. My darn tooth, it weren't hurting at all, and now it's got to where it and the one above it both hurt. You don't know what happened. I don't know if I told you or not. I was eating something soft. I don't remember what it was, but I know it was soft, and I had a sliver of one of my teeth at the back. It's down in this section right here. Just the back sliver of it sort of broke off. And I was like, what the heck? And it didn't hurt at all for a good while. That's what I need right there. Did not hurt at all for a good while. In your stash on you, yes. Okay, open quest menu. I just need to go to the workbench now. That's what I was actually out here doing, was trying to get that. Oh, this one's gonna give me a... He dropped purple. Okay. So yeah, you've got a little bit of a limit, but then you've got, if you look, it says sent to your stash. So I don't know if there's a limit in your stash or not. There was something just over the thing here.
Could use acid against it.
Level 7. We got skill points. Bad, do you know how much stash you can have? I'm sure there's a limit somewhere, CG. But I would highly suggest maxing it out if possible. Since you need them, I'm going to go ahead and grab them. Now, there should be... Here it is. Alright. Let's head back to the camp. What in the heck, man? Here it is. So yeah, So all I'm doing is I'm trying to get a supply of stuff.
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the vista point image. Looks like a lance wound. With scary ramblers.
Oh darn, there's the big bristlebacks up there. Well, I can't get to him anyway. So the more of this stuff that I kill and pick up now, CG, the more I'll be able to upgrade and the easier everything will get. So that's kind of why we're doing all this right now. It's honestly, it's better to start off this way. There's an enemy over there somewhere. It's a crate. And there's something else over there. Okay, I don't need that right now. I'll come back here later. There is a fire over here. So what we're going to do is just quick save. We're going to manual save right quick. What I'm going to do is make a second manual save. And then we're going to fast travel to that. No. No. That is charger mount. Machine site. New quest. New quest. Yeah. I don't know where. That's Barren Light. It automatically uploads bad. When you cut the game off, it uploads if you don't know. Okay. I just want campfires and settlements with trade. We're going to center on us. So I thought that this is where we were at. I know there's a campfire there. That's the thing, is I know that there is a campfire there. Unknown campfire. And I place the waypoint. Yes, we'll place the waypoint there. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Okay. This is something I wanted to do. Oh no! It won't let me do it now. Crap. Well, that was the thing over there anyway. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Where'd that squirrel go? Is it a rat? Okay, I don't need the rat. I need the squirrel.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight. I'll stash this away for later.
Alright, so that is where we were at. That's what I'm looking for, is Chainscape. Why does it not allow me to actually go there? If we look at our map, so this is Chainscape right here. Why doesn't it say... There it is. Okay. So we got some new quests to pick up and everything. By the way, I can stay on until about 11, or about 10:30 to 11 tonight.
Didn't forget your tools today, did you?
Go anywhere. This where I'm leaving.
Your hammer,
Pretty sure it's your round. Can't be my round. Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
So if an Osram hammers metal in...
Alright, we're over here. This is the trap pouch. The hunter quiver pouch. Okay. Let's... That. Oh, we need a peccary bone and a rabbit hide. We got a squirrel bone. I don't know where I got a squirrel bone, but... Okay. That's fine. So... we might have enough stuff to upgrade this. We're gonna have enough. Okay. Alright. I haven't put anything into my stuff yet. Oh my god, my hands are sweating. Woo! My hands are just sweating like crazy. I'm a little bit confused. I have a cup up here that I brought up here for something. a glass. It's plastic, but it's glass. And I have no clue what I brought it up here for. I have no clue why it's here. It's never been used, so. Alrighty. Well, we have upgraded everything, I think. Well, hello there. You just gonna run from me?
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, there it is. Sharp as ever.
Long enough. Running like that, you're
Okay. So what I want to do is pick up quest, do quest.
Okay. Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to be? I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
It's so good, bad.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Hold on 1 second.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
CG, if you're still here, Tuesday is a big update for Call of the Wild. You're going to get a free gun, a free 454 Rhino. It's a new version of it, and it's free for everybody. You're going to have a new gun pack coming out, and there is going to be a huge update.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm ticked off that they're doing certain things, but I'm happy that they are actually adding a new weapon pack. I don't think I'll enjoy the weapons at all, but at least they're getting away from the whole COVID restrictions. Oh, we can't create anything except for this or that. That's, to me, they have completely ruined several things about the game because of the way they were trying to do things with COVID. Maybe they'll get back to actually making things right again, or a little bit better. Now, Rancho was great, but besides Rancho, like, Mississippi, right now, Mississippi is a turd. I'm telling you, Mississippi's a turd. You notice I haven't played much of it. I like it, but compared to the rest, it's by far the worst map.
We are on the same side here, Holmes. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
I know. That's what they were saying. Oh, we couldn't do this because of COVID. We couldn't do that because of COVID. That's why there's no type of trophies in the game, and they're like, oh no side quests anymore because of COVID.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Tell him what for.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
I do not like
See
him.
what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
I do not like him, do not like him. So, CG, I will buy the new pack on...
Ignoring me again?
I've got to change this. It's just not working right. I'm gonna buy the new pack on Tuesday, but I'll be playing with it on Wednesday on YouTube, but then I'll play with it here on Twitch on Monday the next week. So whenever the 22nd is, what's today's date? Is today the... It comes out tomorrow, so yeah, I'll be playing with it Wednesday. Then next Monday I'll play with it. Okay, I need to find the controls for auto run. And turn them off. I'm going to do it that way.
Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer you.
There we go. That's better. I hate to have to push a button, but that is much better. I'm trying to find that. Place a waypoint.
Savior, over here.
Let's make that 2 orders of...
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Olvant's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Bad, what's March 1st? What are you talking about?
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin
Okay.
blasting hot air all the time.
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Or I can just kill him for you.
How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
So let me tell y'all what has happened here. I have cut off the multi-audio stream because I'm not using music right now. And I have not had a single drop tonight. I think that it's that multi-audio stream that's causing that. I don't know why. It should not be, because my audio stream is set to where it has been lessened half of what it should be in other things. I'm trying not to, but I think that that's what's going on. So we might just have to listen to other types of music or something if we listen to music while we're on here. Hey!
Mildef, I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Ulvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grin. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
What do you mean you do believe that the multiplayer thing? You think it's the multiplayer stuff that does it too? I know multiplayer does it a little bit. That's why I don't do a lot of multiplayer stuff. I don't do much that connects, but when I play Prehistoric Hunt and it connects, it doesn't bother it. It's really odd. About that food.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry.
I bet I have it all.
You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Reminded me of me cooking. Cooking for Nameless, and she stands there watching me cook. Why are you doing that? Cook it over here. Cook it over there. No. And I'm like, hush, I'm the one cooking. She weren't fussing, though.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf.
Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that. What did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel, for starters. I can use it until I get another groove griddle forged. You could probably pull one out of a scrounger scrap pile northeast of here.
Okay.
I'll clean it first, don't worry. And for the dish itself, some wild meat and a handful of bitter, then I can get cooking.
Okay.
I should be going.
Right.
So I still have to go get that. That's a quest item we got to get specifically. West. Active. Okay. That's the one I want to do. Show on the map. Oh, wow. What? We got to go all the way up here. Let's go ahead and toggle all icons.
Never fear, my lad. You have found
Never worry, Underdog is furry!
red hair is a sign of genius, you know.
That guy says never fear. That's what made me think about that. The other one is never fear, I is here. Wait a minute. At least I didn't say never worry, my underwear is furry. That'd be bad. He wears furry underwear, I bet. I said underdog. we're going to go ahead and craft. I have seen furry underwear, but not what y'all think. Furry underwear, if your underwear stays wet and doesn't dry, or any clothes it is, if it stays wet and doesn't dry all the way when you wash it, you will absolutely have issues, and it will turn green and fuzzy. Too bad! So sad!
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
We went to the beach, and I wore one of my favorite shirts, and they washed it. My mom would just grab up the dirty clothes and stuff, and she washed my clothes, but she didn't dry them all the way, and this one shirt was not dry all the way. It was a yellow moisture wicking shirt. Really nice feeling shirt, really cool, was not heavy at all, and it was just a very nice feeling shirt. And literally, it got green and fuzzy
when I need it.
and I picked it up out of the thing, and I was like, what in the hell happened to my shirt? And so she was going to buy me another one like it, but never did actually buy one. That she never got one like that. She got a different kind of shirt completely. And I'm like, what the heck, man? That's not what I'm looking for. That's not the shirt I had. You know, it upset me because that was a pretty expensive shirt too. And she got me some regular old cotton shirt. I didn't know that these guys were here. That's a scrounger.
Acid ammo could help here.
There was a third one, but I don't know where he's at.
Scroungers. Moldiv said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
And see, that's the other thing. So where'd the other scrounger go? Is he up there? The burrower. There he is. All right.
No metal panel. I will check another scrap pile.
All right.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Craft.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I just wish that if it was tagged, it would stay tagged.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Let me tell y'all, I had Bojangles, and it was so hot today, my ears were itching and burning. There's actually a campfire up here. I want to get to that campfire. You know, a lot of this actually looks very familiar. We're going to manual save and go back here. And yes. Now, it had wanted us to come up here. Deep trouble, go to the mine. We'll let's go ahead and just go back to the campfire here, and then we'll just fast travel back up here. How? Okay. All right, there we go. CG, have you heard from Rangers lately? No, he doesn't even follow me anymore. I don't know what I done to him.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildiv, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
I just wonder why he unfollowed me. You know, I have no clue. I don't know if I ticked him off, if I picked with him and he mistook it or what, you know. No clue. All right, what we're going to do is go ahead and grab this. And now we have one more. That... Smoke bomb capacity. Silent strike heal. I'm not too worried about that. Potent medicine. Let's look at the stuff that this offers. Okay, bring me some food! I was hoping... this would give me a little more. Gather more resources from plants. That's what I want. So we need to go on all the way up here and start with this. All right. Oh my goodness. Let me tell y'all something. I don't know what. I don't know why I grinned or whatever, but a bad sent me a message and I laughed and I grinned. And someone sent me a message on Facebook and says, "Who's flirting with you?" This was a few streams ago, and I'm like, the hell are you talking about? Yeah, that's what it was. Who's flirting with you?
Let me have a look.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Ildif's cooking up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Yep. What the heck? It's... Okay. Okay. There we go. So, bad. Bad, if I say I buy this, does it go in my inventory? Or does it immediately give me that food? Like, it give me the effect of it? Because I don't need the effect of it right now. Okay. You're gonna cook stew with metal shards. What? We'll put that in there. All right. Upgrade resources.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
Oh, talk about hot chocolate, baby. You know, I have actually seen chocolate-covered chilies. What is that? Machine strike.
Bet even the Savior needs some battle practice.
Battle practice? What the heck you talking about? You better practice. I'm looking for something. But can I talk to these? No. I still can't talk to them. Herbalist remedies.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Here we go. I can't talk to him yet.
Walked it off, huh?
Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for then. Alright. Let's pick a quest. I want to do this quest if I can.
Sister for me.
Blessed day to you. Greetings.
Greetings. How do you do? So this is the tower, but I don't know how to get it to work now.
Try to line up the vista point image again. I should be within range.
You know what? I don't know that I've been to this one before.
You don't see me. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
Huh. That looks like a sheer cliff, so... Stuff for the stash.
Sweet fuck, you finally got some help!
One less machine.
Got an arrow for you, ugly. Look at that thing drop!
Another one down.
Look out! Someone down!
One less machine. Incoming.
Got that one.
Another one down.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
I'll talk to you after I've done some stuff. So I was thinking they were like bulls, but they're more like a mix of a boar and a bull.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
It's a female. With a... What the heck? Hold on. Something just happened. With a baby dew diaper. Is it going to cut off this time? No. All right. She hit me with the baby dew diaper, y'all. Y'all go out there and just nail her with some pies or something for me.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the Dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
All right, I gotta try something. Just making sure that this works. Oh, I need to flip them. Okay. Because I can be!
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
What?
This'll be over quick with frost ammo. find this in my stash later.
We tore them up, didn't we? I'm trying to figure out where we get certain things to make the frost ammo. I don't remember. Is it purge water that we need? All right. It's okay. All right. We're trying to get back up here, and then it's something around in here.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I'm almost there.
There it is.
Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Okay. That's actually pretty cool. So now we got this. Let's go ahead and look at our other quest. We'll have to do that. Deep Trouble, I want to do that. Bad. She said she didn't turn it off. She said, read, man, read. Oh, my goodness. Hit him with a spitball. There we go. Hit him with a spitball. Oh, my goodness. I am thirsty. So thirsty tonight. That is all of my water, besides what I got over here, so y'all know. All right. A trapper. Us. Oh, come on. Uh, okay. We've got a campfire right here that we went to. Let's go ahead and travel there. Let's travel! Unfortunately, the auto run thing on this is a little bit too sensitive, and I don't care for it the way it is. What have we got in the water down there?
It'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Oh! I picked up a fish and skinned it right there and then took the... Nope. $11:30 or no, not 11:30. 10:30 to 11.
Oh, this cold water is... It's draining. Yeah.
Rat meat!
There goes a piece.
What the heck? Okay. That didn't make any sense at all why it wouldn't do it. There's something over there.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I'll take medicinal herbs because I'm trying to get enough medicinal herbs that I can actually create some health potions with. The lower health potions or whatever they are. Okay. How y'all like that? Man, I'm a good hunter. I actually love hunting in this game. I love the whole aspect of bow and arrow hunting, and this game does it much better than most games this. Now, Skyrim was not too bad at bow and arrow hunting. Tag. Tag.
I can help here.
Tag. Headshot. Ah, crap. Now my mom. My mom wants to know if I want 1.5 yards of outdoor carpet. Hold on, let me see what she says. I see it's my mom, and I'm like, oh, she might be talking about something with my aunt. She doesn't understand to send one message, and then she done sent 7. Oh, no shit, mama. No shit, mama. It's green. It is green. So what? Can you hear me, Nameless? I don't think she can hear me. Y'all give me a second. I'm using a keyboard that's hard to type on. So if I misspell something, that's why. Oh, it's okay. Unknown. Let's go to the unknown place first. That's a squirrel. It's a squeal! What? I'm trying to, I have to fix that because one of them is supposed to be further over, and then one of them's supposed to be further in. And the one that's further over should be on the far right of my thing here, but it's not. What in the ever-loving fidget spinners is that? No, you don't. Hey, y'all like my new term?
I need it.
Ever-loving fidget spinners. We gotta come up with terms that make absolutely no sense whatsoever. Just so y'all know, That's the kind of terms that we say here, things that make no sense whatsoever. So it has to be clean, like sorry sack of dung beetles, or ever-loving fidget spinners. Woo! That so-and-so was after me. He said, I'm coming to get you, yeah! Nameless could hear me, she'd be having a fit. She'd be like, what the hell is wrong with you, man? I got some soap for that, bad. I think we actually have to go up this way to get to it. Well, she don't know what I'm saying, and she's wondering, and she's putting up them eye rolls. Give me a second. Ah, crap. I wish I knew how to deselect something on OBS. It's got a big red box around everything, and I hate that red box being around there. No. What the? Alright. Bad, is there a way to... That's where we're trying to go right there, I think. I don't know. It's up there. Okay, CG. I am not sure how to do this. I don't know how to get up there to that. Oh crap, it knocked me off. No, unfortunately, you can't that I know of. I wish you could. No, not that I know of. I gotta get up there. All right. I guess she can right here.
You can get a strong color out of this. Smoke. Coming from where Arnef said I'd find his crew.
That's what I was looking for before. Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's not happening. What a barrier! Oh my gosh!
This must be the mine Arnef told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Floods, burrowers, caves. Mine's a widowmaker.
That looks like the foreman Arnef mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnef sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
She wants some munchkins. You want... What? I've never heard of that. Dunkin' Munchkins. All right, y'all. Give me just a second. Yes. Yes. 8 V's. Eight V's it is. I bought 4 of them the other day. I think it was. Oh man, that's good. Sorry, I had to have something different to drink.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others.
I know what a donut hole is, but
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
All right. So,
Did anyone see where the water was coming from?
what are those? The burrowers? I don't think they'll bother stuff, so.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Oh, check that out. I can get it from down here. Hello?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Whew, that'll keep me awake.
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't run, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Okay. That's known as the blocked path. Then there's another one here. Maybe if I turn around and I go back or up. What? Oh, now that's cool, dude. Okay. So it should be this direction. Is this the exit? Yeah. Alright, it's not that direction. Whoa, there's something there that's actually pushing me back.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Not what I'm looking for, but okay. All right, we've got a ladder over here. If we can get to that, we'll be good. Okay, that right there can be pulled. Maybe. And then there's a wooden crane. So... while I'm down here. Huh. So there should be a way to get to that, but I think I have to go around another direction. And then there's that over there, so I'm not sure how to get to that either. Yay! Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Remind me not to go that way again. Oh my gosh. Woo! That about done us in. You can hear now. Good. So, Miss Nameless. Bad, what was it I said? I don't even remember what term I said.
Better get closer. Try again.
I was gonna tell you something and I can't remember what the heck I said. Oh, no, it wasn't that. I don't know. I have no clue what it was. Anyway, my mama said, did I want an outdoor carpet? And I told her I didn't have any use for it. She says, but it's green. So what? I don't know. I don't know why, how I could. That top is yellow. That means that we got to go across it somehow. Okay, so if you press in L3, it will do that. I don't know, Nameless. I don't know, Nameless. That didn't work. I literally have absolutely no clue what to do here. If I could get up there, I might could go around another way or something, but I don't think I can. I really don't know. No. I can't get that yet. All right, there's got to be a way over here to do something.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Ah! Okay, okay.
Burrowers. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Concealing omen?
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. Becoming the hunted. I think that's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Okay. Hold on. We got this one over here. What is that?
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
That's like some sort of toxic mushroom or something.
Could shoot that. Spores are...
Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. They will attack you all right.
I should
Okay.
follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Don't ask me how I done that. That water looks green. I shouldn't have jumped in that.
Let's see where this leads.
This is going to lead to... What, the robot thing? The machines are evil. Unless you tame them, they're evil. All right, so here's the thing. Oh. The green water very well may be toxic.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to climb that ladder.
Tonight? No.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
There's that one, which I have no clue how to actually get to. And then there's that, which... if I can find it, I don't know where it's at. You know where I put it? Okay.
Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention.
It is actually right beside of me, Nameless. It was right beside of me.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
It's the stuff that was sparking was the stuff I could pick up. What the heck? Why would she not get on it? Whoa! I've never had a problem running across one of those. It's like she's not actually supposed to. It's seriously like she's not supposed to be able to traverse that. I don't understand what this is even supposed to be. Oh, it's a chest. Won't let me move it. All right, so we still have this stuff blocking the way.
I don't think it'll connect.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
Telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
All right.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on. Up we go.
I bet you those walls you'll be able to actually shoot with like a fire thing or something.
my stash.
She's got Hermione's magic bag.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is.
Nameless.
I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
I found it. You asked me if I knew where it was.
And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Face paint unlocked. Okay.
Hence the forged Corvin brought us on.
I see 3 of them at least. That's a burrower. We've got
against it.
Scrounger. Get off of my stuff. See, this guy wasn't over here a second ago. All right. All right. Neither were they. Change the time of day? At a shelter? What? I've not seen that where you could change the time of day now. Tore off 100 components. There's just a bunch of them out here, ain't it?
looks full, but my stash has room.
All right. We got one more over here. It says there's a fire right here, so that's what I'm looking for is the fire. That said, wait 2 hours? Okay. Oh, I got you. I got you. There's a stash over here as well, so let's go over to our stash. Oh, yeah. You can only put... The only signs or things that you can pick up, the things that shoot up, that have a stem on them, but otherwise... All right. We're going to put this one over. That's the machine parts that you've torn off. Or the dead machines. I actually think that might be a better that might be a better outfit for what we're doing right now. That's her original outfit. I'm going to put that back in there to store it, though. No. So I can make up a bunch of arrows and stuff. And just keep them if I want to. I mean, I don't see the point in it, but... Alright, valuables to sell. Alright, I think... Yeah. What I don't understand is... Why is it wanting me... Why do I have the opportunity to mark to store... You know, mark to store if you can't. I don't understand that. We're gonna craft a bunch of whatever we need to, basically. Weapons. No. That one's. Ocean crafting. Okay. This is what I'm looking for now. Resource pouch. Increase the amount of resources that can be carried. And a horned lizard bone and a goose feather. That's something we can't do yet. Fox hide we can't do yet. Squirrel hide, that is one that we can do. That's for a potion pouch. This is a J Wishbone, so no, we can't do that one yet. That is Tripwire pouch. This is the Trap pouch, and that's the Horned Lizard. I haven't seen them at all. Vulture feathers. And then with this one, we need a rabbit hide and a peccary bone. So we can't do that yet. That is one I'd like to do. But this one right here, we can do. Because there are squirrels near where we first come in at. We can go ahead and do that if we want to. Okay, potion crafting. Alright. Two of them at a time. Alright. Squirrel hides. It says that there are squirrel hides around this area, so we'll have to try to figure that out. But if you look across here is another unknown spot. That's the burrower site I was at. We've already been there and done that one, I guess. Let's fast travel. Let's manual save as well. Alright, now let's fast travel. Right here's fine. Ah, crap. And then there's something here. Alright. Travel. There we go. I keep getting the travel stuff mixed up. I don't know what that was, but that was something I wanted. It's a pigeon. We got a bright feather. Okay. Hey man, why you dead over here on my ground? You know better than to be dead on my ground.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
What is that?
This will be my stash when I need it.
There's something right there that I don't know what it is. We should have squirrels around this area. Oh, okay. I got you.
Strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
Snack time, baby! Give me 1 second and I will do that. We're gonna have us a snack time right here, thanks to Miss Nameless. We're eating these things called Kinder Buenos. I actually got Miss Nameless a pack of them too. And these things are pretty good. They're like the chocolate wafer things with, is it peanut butter that's in them? These have hazelnut. They're very good. Oh, there it is. All right, sorry.
To Bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
So there are no squirrels over here. There's a grapple point over there. Dead burrower. It's for a quest I'm doing, Nameless.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Yeah, it's to upgrade I think my medicinal pouch. It said that the squirrels were over here. Now there's a Jay. I need to get him. Got him. Actually, that's probably what I need is the purple one. The Jay Wishbone, I think, is what it was. Okay. Yeah.
Keep this for a cook.
Fiber rest. Okay. Bitterly and fiber rest. Fiber zest.
Another dead bristleback?
Bigger stem. I will butter wacken vigorously.
I've charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Sends to my stash.
I can't actually pick that up. So, you use the wild meat and the boar bones and all of that stuff. You actually use every bit of it. So, what, Alice in Wonderland? There's two. I don't think I've seen the second one, but people hated it. They said it was nothing like the original or what it should be, from what I remember. I don't think I've seen the second one, but I could have, and I just not remember it, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to see it, just to watch, you know. That was not medicinal berries. That was mushrooms. That's what I thought was. I was finding other things that was saying as medicinal berries now.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
You're right. That would be her problem if she wants to go on a trip.
So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Good time to pull out shocking.
You can, but not right now.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
I can't do it yet. I just wanted to see what it would do. Oh, hey, this has got an orange component. Do a flap like a duck. That's got a legendary component. A flap like a duck. There you go, Bad. What's that? He says, flap. Duck quack. Y'all, we have fun in here. I'm crazy, I know. Y'all wouldn't come in here if I weren't crazy. I'm not crazy, though. I'm just insane. That's the thing. Crazy is when you can't help it.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like Vineland's pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Someone must have gotten greedy. Blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
That's blaze. It's not toxic, it's explosive. I think if we had fire, that it would explode. Oh, no, no, no. So, I might have to switch out my headset. I'm going to have to pause just a second. Fix this one. It is starting to bug me a little bit. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. It just gets a little bit too long on one side or the other. I'm assuming that I actually am not supposed to go any further. All right. So, 2 squirrel hides found in the Daunt. Harvested only from squirrels often found in the Daunt. So, you can only do this if you're in this area. All right, yeah. I don't know what the heck just happened, but apparently that was all that we get to do here. Slitherfang. I forgot that we even fought that guy. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all made no sense. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So Olvin was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Dead Bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. I can grab this from my stash later.
All right. Olvin's not going to be happy when I get done with him. Can you take fall damage at all? Bad. Yes, you can.
Didn't stick the landing.
There's boars everywhere. We should have the squills over here, but I just don't know where to look for them. We got a tooth.
Next fight.
Generous valuable cache. Small valuables cache. Is that a... rat. That's a raccoon. Got him. I need raccoons too. All right. Well, there's the one, the small. The generous, I don't know where it's at. It's over there. Okay. All right, we got that. Well, we're not going to worry about the squills right now then. Let's go for another quest. The bristlebacks. Avad the Willing.
Searching for me.
Is that a squirrel? There's a squirrel right there. We missed him. That's a J. I'm gonna cut my HUD on completely, all the time. HUD visibility. Okay, here we go. Okay, now that I want to be dynamic. Quest tracker, I want always on. Inactive, I can cut that off. Off-screen awareness indicators. I don't know what that even is, but okay. Enemy health bars always. Oh, it's only dynamic. Okay. Interaction markers on always on. Okay, we'll see if that works. Combat ticker, I don't even know what that is. Machine repair. Alright. Let's go back and see what this looks like now. So now, if you look down here, I have my, sorry, I keep hitting that. I have my stuff up here. I've got my arrows and stuff right here beside of me now. Yeah, right here. So, that's what I'm seeing that y'all were not seeing. So I'm going to just set where I'm at. I'm going to change the camera to here. So I've got stuff up on the screen now that I need up here. I've gotten much stronger.
Shark ammo could help.
What is that? Okay. So now these are not going to go away. I'm happy with that. That's what I wanted. Nice. I'm looking to see if I see any. Gosh, I didn't even see these guys.
Stuff for the stash.
Okay. I was looking to see if I seen any squirrels. No squeals. We did see one squeal, but we were not able to take it. I'll go back and find more squeals later.
Then what east to Baronlight?
Avad the Willing.
It's a Tanakh
Change
game,
your mind about that
any
brew?
tribe can enjoy it.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
The fan is blowing trash everywhere. I'm gonna take a break here myself, a snack break myself. Nameless found that I had a fruit roll-up I did not know. Y'all know me. I gotta have my fruit roll-up. Fruit roll-up. Best thing in the world.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Baronlight. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out. Now Ulvin can't crank it to his advantage. He'll drag his feet on getting this place running again. But sooner or later, he'll have to blow that whistle.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Baronlight would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is,
She's
all
blacksmith.
the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Nameless, that's... Oh my gosh.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Petra is... She's from the first game too, I believe.
No one wants to play strike.
She was... Yeah, she's from the first game where you have to go find a blacksmith. And she's the one that forges your armor or your weapon or something.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvund's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvund's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
All right. Nameless, that is her royal tiara from the Sun King. You want me to get rid of it? Why? Is that better?
I know where the Bristlebacks came from. I need to have further. Another reason to get the embassy going?
It's not allowing me to actually do it now. What the heck? It will not allow me to move it. Is it because I'm inside? They need to have some sort of better photo mode thing. What the heck? Bad, it won't let me actually move it to do any... Have you had that issue? Yeah, it won't let me move or do anything. It won't let me roll it. Precision mode. It's been working just fine. Huh.
Maybe I should charge you one. Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. We'll hear what you went with it.
Your compassion warms my flesh.
Alright, y'all, give me a second. I don't know what is up with this. It shouldn't be doing that. I have no clue why it was doing that. Miss Nameless, I have a question for you. When were you wanting to come all the way back here, or were you wanting to just go eat for your birthday?
Don't be spilling anyone's ales now.
Something is up with this. It was working just fine earlier, but it's not working anymore. Really now. Wow. Okay, so photo mode is not working. I'm wondering if it's something about HUD visibility. I'm wondering if that's what it is. It just seems like maybe it's doing something like that. I don't know what that is either. Alright, let's look at our quest again right quick. On hold until the embassy has been completed. Well, what other quests do we have then? World hides. The melee pit we can do. And then the collectibles from the ruins. We need to go do that as well before we do the main quest, I think. I'm having a feeling that you can get locked out of your main quest or your side quest for this area, maybe.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. Don't use dull blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Let me in there. Melee pits test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Okay. We're just going to go straight for the challenges. See how that goes. All right. Resonator Blast. He'd be barbecuing, is that it? You crazy.
Yeah, you!
Yeah! Looking sharp as ever.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor.
I got you win, but I'm not exactly made of it, you know? Let me see.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
I'll get you under the table anytime.
So if an Oseram hammers metal in an empty forge, does it make a sound?
Okay, just try again.
I'm not sure what it's... I'm not exactly sure what it's wanting me to do.
Now I just need to get this moving.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to be?
Aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay, I got what it's saying then. Okay. I got you. We done that one, so we don't have to do the others. I don't have these unlocked. So, I understand it now. We need to go one more quest, the Enduring. That's something I'll have to do later. You gotta shoot the glowing parts, so... Okay, that's better. Alright. Oh, what? You can go all the way through there? Wow, okay. Machine Strike Beginner. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and let's just do the main quest then, because that's not actually... That's actually not what I want to do then. I thought it would be, but it doesn't give me an actual thing for it, so...
Oh, hi, Hammerhead.
Don't go anywhere. Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. Huh? The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific.
Great.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items and the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. There are many types of merchants. Stitchers sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell valuable potions. Cooks sell skill-boosting food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
They
useful
are kind of like a boar mixed with a bull, I think.
The more you say it, the more wrong it sounds.
You didn't go boom.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Met a beer I didn't like. Or couldn't finish.
Yeah, sure. Get around it.
All right, so we're going to go talk to this guy. It's a Stitcher! The Oseram Explorer. Excuse me, the Nora Huntress. Do we not already have that? Whew, I weren't expecting to burp on y'all. So I have 995, and it says plus scrap. Infiltrator. Is this the same one bad that we've already got, or is it that a different one? Okay. So I'm not going to buy those just yet. I'm going to go look at this stuff
Brought out only
first.
the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything.
Fix the lady's hammer.
Backs though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Fix the lady's hammer first. She was here first. Fire, Hunter Bow. Yes. Absolutely, baby. The warrior bow. Sharp shot bow. Okay, well. So we definitely want to go with that one for now. I'm going to buy it. We're going to equip this one. Let's put it right there. Oh, okay. So let's buy that. Buy and equip. Let's put it right here. And then let's go ahead and buy that as well. And I'm just going to buy it. Tools. All right. So he actually can... He can give us... Okay, I got you. Parker, shock damage, I got you. All right, we're not going to do that. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
He must be wanting to get married to her or something. User focus. Fire. All right, now we can blow them things up. I didn't even read it. I didn't. Ah, that sucks. Okay, we're going to go ahead and buy this. Just buy it. Buy it.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so
Oh.
wouldn't hold my breath.
I don't know why it went black on us like that. Weapon upgrades, outfit upgrades. Oh, a pouch upgrade. Hold on. What is this? Tripwire pouch? We'll do that. Hold on. It's a potion pouch. It's the squirrel hides that we have the job for. 2 J feathers, and this is for a light arrow quiver. A light arrow. What? Okay, so we should create a job for that as well. We're going to create a job for all of them. Since it'll allow us to. I didn't think it would, but it will. Weapon upgrades, we want to go with this Fire Hunter bow and the Sharp Shot bow. Okay. The Sharp Shot bow. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and work on this one too. That's done. Outfits. Nora Anointed. The Nora Huntress. Alright, let me go out of here and go over to my stash. Okay. We've got the Nora Legacy, and then that's the Nora Legacy as well. So that is different than the other one. It's already upgraded. So this is good if we're going to have to fight. They need to give us some sort of wheel. Okay. Great free outfit. We'll go ahead and work on this one. I don't have enough, I know, but we'll have to create a job. Greenshire fragment and a metal shard. Let's actually create a job and make that our active quest, because we're gonna need a Greenshire fragment to finish this one. So that's all we got to upgrade. Okay. The Greenshire fragment. Let's go for this one. All right.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
And I missed it.
I'll go out here and take out some of these things. And...
So it's true. A flame-haired huntress took care of all those bristlebacks.
We'll see how this works.
Hello.
Should use shock ammo.
Okay. How did it... I got you. I know what's going on. So to build this one... Okay, we do have to have metal scraps.
Take my chances.
They're armored now. That's what's wrong. What the heck? Okay. All right, I got you now. I'm going to go ahead and equip that other bow into that other slot. We want to equip it here for now. The Fire Hunter bow is probably going to become the one I use the most. I don't know. That's probably... So they've made it so that you can unequip the stuff. Okay. The sharp shot bow. Okay. Fire bow. No, not what I'm looking for. That's the shock trip caster. I can't use anything on that. That is our sharp shot. The warrior bow. Let's check it out then. So the critical hit chance is the good one, I think. We'll go ahead and grab that. Coil is already in use. Okay. So if we're going to use acid, we should use this one as well. And we can actually just use that one there. So, good with that. That one we can't use anything. That one we can't. Yeah. These we can't use anything yet. Outfits. That's a wild looking outfit right there. Concentration, regen. Can we edit? Okay, okay. Concentration +1. Equip. How does that have... Oh, I got you. So I don't need that one either. On that. Alright, just looking at the different stuff they have. Melee. Quiet movement. Okay. Alright, I think we're good on this front. That's a crow. We'll get this. I was hoping we would get a little bit of other stuff besides that.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Okay, now we gotta go find the other thing. I'm looking to see if I see any squeals. Because there should have been another thing down over here. Alright. Should have been another thing down over there, but he's not there. We're gonna try this again. There's a ton of this out here right now, so I'm just going to pick up some more. I know I got a bunch in my stash, but even if it's in my stash there, I'll probably end up going through a lot of this mess. I'm just going to leave it at that, though. We got a squirrel. Okay. Let's pick up these. Squeal! Darn, I didn't get a squirrel hide. Let's go pick up all this stuff, and then we'll go back and get that guy. We're actually right there at level 10, I think. We got to go over that direction.
Broke it off.
All right, we got some more skill points. I would like to... It would be good to be able to pick up all of your components and like everything instead of just having one thing, you know. That's what I dislike about it so far. The only thing I dislike about it so far, and it's the same way in Horizon 1. You literally have to have... You have to kill all these different animals, but... Yeah, you gotta kill all the different animals and stuff, but once you do, you don't get the components you need half the time. And if you get the perk to get better components from harvesting, half of the time you don't get the lower components ever again, and you've screwed yourself out of it, literally. I hope that that's not a problem in this one. It is 10:06. I will be probably getting off of here in the next 30 minutes to 50 minutes or so.
Be finally someone who will outdrink me, huh? Yeah, you. Took you long enough.
Oh, hey, he's here. Okay. All right, that one is now upgraded. So I'm actually going to go ahead and grab these out of here. Acid defense, that ability, outfit, melee defense. Okay.
Armor is my trick. What are you saying?
So you can fix this lucky hammer of mine.
Okay. Now, quest. All of these are like the J feather. It would be way down here. Okay. What about Hunter Arrow Quiver? Oh, way over here. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to be able to do any of that. To the Brink, let's talk to him. And this guy... Alright, we'll get this going and then we'll head out after this. Tomorrow, after my hand therapy, I'm probably going to play as long as I possibly can.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Working him like a horse or something. Come on now. Secured passage to the embassy.
Now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
And we have 7 skill points now. Let's go back over here. Look and see what's going on. No. I'll take that. Okay. The quiet movement, passive boost, and then low profile. What we want to do is we'll go for that, and I'm not sure how much those will be, but that will be basically what we are looking into. Okay. There's a specific one I'm looking for. I think it's way down here though, so it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter which one I go with, other than medicine capacity is one of them that I want. So we're gonna grab that one. We're gonna grab that one. At that point, I can do that to do that, but I don't even care about that right now. That's the one that I want way down here. I'm not going to have enough to go get it yet. Up here, though, this is our warrior one. Okay. I don't like that. That I could do. That is another thing I would not mind having. Now, what is this? Quick Trapper. Nimble Crafter. Alright, we're going to go for this, that, We're going to do that one as well, just to get the extra speed on it. All right, we're good with that then.
If I
Override a charger.
I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
Hey, now we have more quests, so let's go right here and get place waypoint.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt somewhere first.
We gotta go down inside. We gotta talk to her.
No one wants to play strike.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Okay.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Alright, I believe that...
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Carja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
So she added new information to it, what it was.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where were we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Could you just not? I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say
Dad said, get the hell out of here.
My parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister.
She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's pressure.
I like her. Ba-boom!
He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips. Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal. I should have a charger horn for Dara and Boomer now.
I want to do this one before we go.
Just need a rib from that fang horn you were talking about.
So, I don't know exactly what this has done. But I can't do this anymore. I don't know why it will not allow me to do it. it won't let me do it. It's supposed to let you move around with the sticks, and they're not doing anything. How you get in
Could get
trouble?
around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
So yeah, as I leveled up, so did they. They now have armor over top of some of their stuff. All right. That's the one I want to do. Gather a fangcorn rib. Oh! Hey, is that a squirrel? Hey, we got a squirrel hide!
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines. Acid will eat right through that metal.
Crap, what was that? Okay.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Oh, they're searching for me. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
See about the weapon fairs? What? Oh, that weapon of theirs. I got you. So far, the only issue I have had with this game at all is that I can't do picture mode right now, and I don't know why.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Probably.
Can I have one? No. Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Ba-boom, baby! Okay, so it's... All right.
Whoa! Maybe I should charge yards to watch this.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way. I told you to vacate my blasted shop.
All right. Well then.
Finally.
I'm trying to get that to go over there, but it would not go that way. This ocean, oh, Whirlhide.
Be welcome, Elva. Oi, this.
Oh,
Refreshing, I guess.
it's up there. I'm not sure how to even get up there. All right, so yeah, we gotta actually go through the road this way, right? All right, hold on. I've got to turn that back off. I cannot stand that the way that it's working like that.
Them Shadow Karja are taking a beating! Not looking good, folks!
You can get a strong color out of this.
Might as well call it quits!
Those people are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Chainscrape.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
You know, even if you kill these machines, them Shadow Karja ain't gonna be safe.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
That's not what I'm looking for. Let's pick up all of the stuff here. What is this? Oh gosh! I didn't know it was a trap. I thought it was some sort of plant.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I didn't know what that was. Okay.
Lie still. You defended the order.
Oh. Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
So I have a feeling this guy's dead. Metal bone.
My stash.
Huh.
Looks like I should head up.
That works too. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to be going back this way? No? Yeah, this is the correct way.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This pigment would work well on armor. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Why is there something up here? The
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohars? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
There's more blood.
Acid ammo could help you.
He came this way. This has got me wanting to play Assassin's Creed. The new one. I'll have to buy it bad. I'll have to see if I can scrounge up enough money to buy at least the base version.
That's all of them. That's from my stash when I need it.
This one has purple. Okay, it's a sound shell. I'm up. Okay.
There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
I'll get him later. I want whatever
Same
that
as
is.
for a dyer.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me,
You must be Savohar.
the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the Twilight Path. And my people will find their home.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower. Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This Eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Oh man, I almost lost it.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Alright, so it won't work the way I want it to work. What I'm trying to do is use the mechanics the game told me to launch myself through the air, up even higher.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
You know what? I just thought about something. I'm going to be late for my stream tomorrow anyway. And all I have to do is just have a few hours sleep to be able to go do my stuff. So, I think instead of finishing right now, that I may just go ahead and play a little bit longer, but if I do, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
All right. So let's pause this right here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to go run to the bathroom. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad. It will probably run by the time that I get back anyway. So just give me a few minutes. Okay, we are back. I am going to make a quick tweet. Well, I tell you what. I'm not going to tweet, but y'all know I'm on, so here we go. I saved that one. Okay. Welcome back, Miss Nameless.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Alright, we got some sort of weapon part or something. Oh, come on now. Okay. Oil, pristine Stormbird heart.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there.
Betty's dead.
Savahar?
Yeah, he's dead.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Did you notice that he just... He was, moving around kind of odd. What the...
Earth landing.
I did not do that. What in the heck? I don't know how I actually done that, but okay.
Dyer can make use of this.
I'll have to run back through there, but that's better than the alternative, I think. It's better than trying to run around.
I'll put these in my pack.
Again, and like I said, I have no clue how that actually just happened. See if we can do it this time. She should not just run off like that, because I pressed the button and everything.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
Huh?
Ah, blast it. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here. Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To chain scrape, then.
Okay, we completed that side quest. Let's put this. We have 3 points. I don't understand. Oh, I can upgrade it for 3 points? Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, I'm good with what I'm doing there. Now, this is the Hunter one. For Hunter, I really want to... Okay, that would be good. But there's really nothing in here besides the ammo boost that I actually like. There's not much in there that I like either. I would like to have that. So this is, if I want to do, okay. That's something a little bit different. So over here is the one I've got most into. We don't have anything into this. Mounted defense. I think we're going to do both of these. Alright. Oh, it said go to a workbench? What's it talking about? Okay. So that's the same thing. The light arrow. Oh, that's for the warrior bow. I got you. Okay. We've got the 2 squirrel hides, I think. Alright, actually, let's just go back up here to the campfire.
Don't need a machine in there.
And let's go back up here. There we go. There we go.
Time that whistle blew.
Alvin must be.
Alright, so that's the potion pouch. One. Okay. Alright, there we go. I see what it is. Go ahead and get that one all the way open. We'll figure that out. Alright. Let's go ahead and now pick a different quest. Alright, no. We gotta do the main quest now.
I'll find this in my stash later.
When do you think you can fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders.
She's still going on about that hammer, y'all. You know what she said? She said, dun, 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 dun. It's hammer time. Yeah. Every time anybody says anything about a hammer, I think about it being hammer time and can't touch this. What about y'all? I tell you what, there is just about no better way to get down sometimes. No! What do you mean no? Hello, gentlemen. What do you mean no, Nameless? Ran over a rat. Yeah! It's better than thinking of it. If I had a hammer, I could hammer all day. That fish song. I would rather think of Hammer Time. I always loved that song. I see him dancing across there right now. I think that's something.
Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. The Karja Horn. That means the embassy's starting soon.
I think that's something that I like about that too.
Whoever's in charge here.
It's him dancing.
I could resupply at my stash.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
We're gonna do a manual save here. Excuse me. Woo. I got the hiccups.
Let's trade. Remedies for shards.
Okay. Cleanse potion. I have those. Okay.
Will the sun light your path?
So apparently,
to protect and to flatter.
Apparently, there are. Ooh. Right, Sky Drifter calculator. Okay. Apparently there are actually some people who were playing this just to collect all of the weapons and all of the things here, the outfits, and they're saying that they have literally ruined the game for themselves, rushing through trying to unlock different parts, but then all they don't do anything but the main missions, and then they're just doing basically the missions for this, and they haven't done any of the side missions or anything. So they're missing out on a lot of the story and stuff, and they don't understand a lot of the story that's going on, they said. I've seen a bunch of people talking about that.
Another day, perhaps.
Oh my gosh. Yawns. Got the yawn.
There's Erend.
You're in a sour mood.
Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it was the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now, I did not like the other guy, Varl, with me as a companion.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one.
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
What I was going to say is I didn't like having Varl as a sidekick or a companion, and I don't think I'd like having Erend as a companion either, but I kind of feel like kind of feel like it would be better than Varl, but at the same time, I think it would be I think what I would like, instead of having him as a companion, is have him and Varl and maybe a few other people, where I could send them out to do jobs for me and stuff, like to gather certain things or to kill certain things and stuff.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
I love his outfit, the guard. I love his little outfit there.
The meeting you witnessed.
That's cool looking.
Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Family Mysteries Collection. We've got another one right there. Let's... Let's save it. And is there actually a weapon vendor? We'll come back to the hunter goods, I guess, here in a minute. So I've got it set up to basically auto pulse, so I don't have to.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climb.
Let's do this quest. All right, I have no clue. That's crazy. It does not show me what it is. Okay. I got it. I got it.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I'm not sure where she's actually going. It looks like it's this way, maybe.
Has to be. Get rid of this.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Anomalous growth. So... okay, so that is something that you can do. All right, we got them all. Level 11! Yeah, baby! Hold on, let's go over here and pick up this before we forget it. I wish that games were all like Outriders, where anything that was in your vicinity, you could press a button and it would just loot it. I can understand having the gathering different, but loot, yeah, they seriously, all games need to take the idea from Outriders. That's just the best loot system there is as far as picking it up and all. Oh my gosh, I got a rock.
I go to you, but I'm a little banged up.
Okay, I'm in. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Is she up there?
I go to you, but I'm a little banged up.
Okay. Hold on.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanax are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
You can smell the opportunity in the air.
All right, there we go. All right. We got to get all the way up there, but that grapple point. What was that? Value cache. Okay.
I am really busting up this place. Fire will make things easier. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Oh wow, there's another one over here. Oh my gosh! You're kidding! Hey, there's snow here.
Stash this away for later.
Oh, this kind of sucks. I gotta go back over this way. I thought for sure I was done.
I'm gonna have to get a healer to look at his ankle. Damn. Probably gonna... Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's
I don't
a little
trust
something
her.
for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
I don't trust her. All right. I may have something else for her already. There's a valuable cache right there. Oh, is it behind that?
What makes these crystals grow?
Okay. Well, now we get to go back over to the other side and rappel down again. We've got so much that we're actually doing. Yeah, it will not move no matter what I do. I thought he was going to attack me or something the way he ran over there. I see it, but I don't know what it is.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
I love their outfits in this game. Their armor and stuff is so cool looking.
I need it.
I should throw a rock up there and hit him in the head with it. He would just love me then. He'd be like, what the hell you doing? Shadow from the past. Not far. I can't whistle loud, but I can actually whistle decently most of the time.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any.
I wish that you would auto craft, like at the second that you stop, that you could auto craft stuff to keep your stuff filled up.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Find this in my stash later. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Let's go over to the fire arrow. That one right there seems to be quite a bit bigger than the others.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
I want to go into my settings and I want to go to the thing that says quick tap. Quick tap to go back to your okay. I don't know where it's at. It's I'm actually going to cut that on guided and see if I like that better. I mean, I don't see how it's going to really hurt anything. It's just making it easier. So there's a thing that says quick tap to go back to like the last weapon you had or something. And I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Go. Go here. So Nameless, how are you liking this game? I'm absolutely loving this game so much. I bet Miss Lady's a lot further than me too, though. I think Bad's either playing the game or asleep, but I think she's a lot further in than I am probably. She's had a lot more time to be able to play.
A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus.
Hopefully I'll catch up to you the rest of this week. I've just had a lot of things to do this week, and my aunt made me so mad with the way she done today about what all she said. You know, I don't even know if I finished telling you or not. The lady called, didn't even have to talk to me, asked her 4 questions, and that was it, and hung up.
Set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks.
You should have seen the look on her face, though. When I said, that's all? Oh my gosh. She just absolutely was like, I know she thought they were going to talk to me. I just wanted to give her a hard time. It's all right, though.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Grab this 4 right here. So bad are the T-Rex back?
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
We gonna fire bad, y'all. He knows too much about other people's streams. That's something you can say. Just, I think, Lockjaw or whatever they were. I just like the T-Rex looking ones.
For someone to hide.
Whoa. Okay, okay. This is cool. Thunderjaw. There were a few types in the first one, and those little so-and-sos right there, oh my gosh, I hated them.
Yes! What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find him. In his shadow, we will find strength. I say we kill the lion. To take on a whole garrison won't be easy. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point.
So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone.
Whoa.
Every target will hunt code on us.
Okay, there's two guys right there. 1, 2, there's a third one right there.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Alright, we got that. That's the Cryptcaster. The Warrior Bow. Let's put the Warrior Bow where our... Yeah, let's put it where the big spike thrower is for now.
I know it.
This land is ours to conquer.
It takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Now, something that...
The new empire will rise, and I will be one of its leaders.
Hey! Stop! Now! Help me here!
Ha!
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Nameless, if you can stay up until I hit 8 hours, I'll probably jump off then.
I'm guessing that's right. I was right. Ryad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light.
Okay.
Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
All right.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Discovered a campfire. Where? I see it. Okay. Good. We can fast travel then.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Let's fast travel. What is this? Light arrow quiver. Okay. So I want to go to that. And your kid. There's not a fast travel? Yeah, there is. It's right there. Okay. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. But how far is Miss Lady compared to you, Mr. Bad?
Be my guest. See what happens.
You want to talk, business, Aloy? Did you find any lenses?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, no, I did not get anything for that. Is she further than I am? I expect her to be a lot further. I've noticed she's been streaming it a lot. Oh, yeah, baby! We've got the Ropecaster! Finally! I don't want to. I don't want to watch anybody else. Knock down sharp shot bow. What? Okay. Swift warrior bow. So we're gonna, we're gonna actually buy everything as we can, but excuse me, the rope caster is something that I need. The explosive trip caster, and then there's the blast sling, which I would like to have as well. Okay. Okay.
A fine trade. Come back if you need anything else.
All right, we got a lot of different weapons and stuff. So I will get rid of stuff as I need to. Like, that is the Legacy Spear. I think it's exactly the same as that. You just basically pick the one that you like the best. And then you've got this, which is slightly different. We're going to put that one back up. And then we've got... like, that one we're actually going to put back up. I'm not going to use it right now. Some of these things we may change, some of them we may not. The rope caster I want to upgrade as much as I can, as quick as I can. Those two are two things I really want to be able to use well. That has two types of ammo. That's a sharp shot. That's a sharp shot with only one type of ammo. So we need to upgrade this, and then basically take the thing out of that, upgrade this one, and replace this one with this one. So an ammo that deals purge water. That's a freaking gator. Was there gators? I guess there were. Purge water arrows.
There's Erend. It looks like he's had a few.
Ho there!
Hello there. I hope you are doing well. There he is.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barrenlight. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell...
I feel like I'm building an army.
You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
I do. I feel like I am building an army. Oh, check it out, man. Okay. We got a quest way out there now. I'm like, what? Nora Sentinel. Okay, yeah. I got you. All right, yeah, there's... Shh. Oh, this is even further out here. Okay. Hold on. We need to go back in here to the main quest. Do that one.
Almost ready to go?
Chain scrape might not look like much, but our forges are first rate.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Considering that his king sent me?
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
You! I know you see me.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have... How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself
that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
Oh! They don't know how to use it.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Take it easy on yourself.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates. Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Oh no. He gonna get killed. Don't get killed, Varl. I don't want your death on my conscience.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. and they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Well, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. The last 2 days, my ear has kind of been hurting.
You asked
And it's
why I need
starting to hurt a little bit now.
I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you.
All right, let's go get Aaron till then.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Okay.
The Carja have opened the gates.
I feel a bloodbath coming on.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy.
Her model, her character model it's just like, with the lights on it and everything, they've done a beautiful job on this game.
Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Ooh, I like that mount.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Sirens.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Time to get to work!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja!
Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
I like him. Oh no! No!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Spotted.
Vengeance for Pasha! Big mistake! One more traitor dead!
Let's use acid arrows.
One of the marshals!
Get over here!
We've survived worse. You're the brain today. All right, let's try that again. Need ammo? Firing! Would a shock attack hurt it? You're going down. Damn it.
It's frosted over.
We need help! Firing now!
Oh, whoa, what the heck was that?
So light. Hey, how's that arm?
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Well, come on then!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Oh.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. That's my chance. Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
You
Comrades!
chicken shit.
Mark this day. Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
I'll take you out.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I want to loot. Come on, let me loot first. Oh no. Man.
I got you.
I hate that they killed him.
It's salvage time, boys.
Get out of my way. Do not be salvaging my stuff.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West.
I love his voice.
The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I had forgotten that. Oh!
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nozar and Vuadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
You'll be a much better leader.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Hold on.
Vashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to
I need to be on my way.
read something
And I
here.
wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch.
There's that one still standing over there.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I feel like the game is just now really beginning. Attend at the embassy. We have done quite a few things here, y'all. Oh my goodness! Earned date new to old. So we've done quite a bit. I'm not going to look at the other stuff, but all right. first off, we're going to do that. We're going to go through and
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla.
We got us a fox!
There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Yeah, check him out. He's dead. He's dead and just standing there. I'm going to go ahead and grab as much stuff as I can while I'm here for now. Everything over here that I can. And then we'll come back and do a little bit. Well, I'm not going to come back. I'm just going to...
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Try to... Alright, yeah. I'll take them for now. I'm missing one. There's another thing over there. All right, thank you for talking to me. It is time. Okay. Last trap. Fast travel packs. I'll use these for the wild meats. All right, good to go. Not enough room in my potion pouch. Okay.
Send this to my stash.
I need a few fox pelts, I think. Okay. We're going to make a manual save here.
Useful for making dyes.
None of them are actually giving me anything but meat. Oh, we got one fox hide. There we go. Okay, the food pouch we have got now. We can upgrade it, I believe. So we actually need 2 more fox hides still. Okay, we got a fox bone, eastern beast rib. Brewing up a storm. Look at that. That's like a tornado or something. Look at that. That is super weird. Hey, look. It's letting me do it now. Okay.
I'll stash this away for later.
Gosh. Point.
Some kind of...
It didn't work. Okay.
You! Contact! Target the Outlander!
Where have you gone now?
Where are they at? Damn, he just up and comes at me from nowhere.
Come out! Face me!
I'm here. Where you at? Y'all chicken shits, come on out here. Come on out here now. You want to be an archer? That's how you do it, right there.
Now to check out that sinkhole.
Hey, I got a new bow, a strong arm hunter bow.
That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side? Stuff for the stash. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
this is different than what I was expecting. I like how they've dammed it with the rocks and not the rocks, but the leaves and stuff. That's actually really cool.
Looks like there are a couple of weak points. There are ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down.
Oh crap, I almost jumped in the darn hole.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
We're gonna use a fire arrow. Just wanted to see what it would do. Yeah, I thought I was going to, but I decided to. I decided to go on and play as long as I want to. I've got to be somewhere, but I don't have to drive. I just got to go, and then I can come home and go back to bed. That's what I'm going to do. So. I wanted to go ahead and take the time now while I had the time to play, you know. Unfortunately, this week is just... I don't know if you were in here and heard what all was going on or not, but I had a lot of stuff that was not going my way, if you will. So my aunt, she's not doing too good.
And the tunnel's blocked.
But she's doing a little bit better than she was. Just not too good, you know. And
now, how to get back out?
she had to go to the doctor. She had to go to the doctor and have a CAT scan for her lungs. They thought that she had COPD and emphysema, as well as asthma and one other thing. I can't remember what the other thing was. That's where we fell in the hole at, y'all. But yeah, she so they found out that it's just a severe asthma, and they said that it come from being around secondhand smoke most of her life, especially growing up and stuff. Like my grandpa smoked a lot. He smoked pipe. I think he smoked cigarettes and stuff as well. Well, I know he did it one time or another. My uncle smoked. Another of my uncles smoked. My dad smoked, and like she was around it all, you know. So it was not something she could help. This is why I tell people all the time, you know, don't smoke around people, other people. If you want to do that to yourself, do that to yourself, but don't do it around other people and force them to be around it, because now she's never smoked a cigarette in her life, and she has damaged lungs from people smoking. And she's got to go. What the heck is that?
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Okay. This reminds me of War of the Worlds. Wheat versus rice. Those things are a little bit wicked. What are those? Complete slasher. Fine, but yeah, she's on top of that, she had a call about getting food assistance. She had a call about getting food assistance, and they told her that I had to be part of it, and then they never actually needed my help at all. So I took the morning off, completely took the morning off, and they didn't need me at all. Kind of ticked me off. Yeah, because we live in the same house.
Stuff for the stash.
So, anyway, though, CG, they,
I hate the smell of blight.
They asked if, or they told her, like I said, that I had to be here, and I had to talk to them. The lady called, and she asked her 4 questions. She said something about, do you pay for Medicare? Do you do this? Do you do that? And she said, yeah. She said, do you pay for so-and-so? And she says, yeah. Do you pay for so-and-so? Yeah. It was, do you have something and do you pay for 3 different things? And she says, she's like, yeah, to everything. Well, when she told him that, the lady was like, okay, we're good. And I mean, that's exactly what she said. She says, we're good. I have all the information I need. I'll talk, or I'll get it set up. Bye. And she hung up. And she had told my aunt it would take over an hour. She says this will be like a phone interview. It'll take over an hour, and whoever lives in the house will have to be there. All right, there's actually a camp right here. I want to go to that camp. So, you know, it seemed like that. It was like she was just in a hurry. And I told my aunt, I said, I don't know. Shit, where did that box go? I told her, I said, I don't know,
Hold on to this for later.
Is that it? Yeah. Hello. So I told her, I said, I don't know, you know, what they actually need, but if they need something else, they'll call.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
You not hear me, Red? I got a little something for you since you got us out of that mess.
Yeah.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Let's hope not.
But CG, they have put her on 3 different inhalers now, and one of the inhalers is $43 a month, and the new inhaler, they called in 2 of them, and she was only supposed to get 1, One of them is 140 and the other one is 340 a month. She can't afford either of them. And it's just, it just ain't been good because she.
This door's locked. Maybe there's another way out.
Yeah, they are. They want her to go to therapy 3 times a week for at least 3 months, which means I'm going to have to take her, and there goes my day schedule. But yeah, that's exactly what I said. They can keep it. And she said the same thing. But she doesn't want to go to the... She doesn't actually want to go to the stuff. The therapy. Frost Canister Burrow. They're strong versus fire. One of them is an asthma type.
As you were.
One of them's asthma-like, but one of them was for something like bronchitis, but they said that she has lung damage, scar tissue in her lungs. Yeah, it's not good. Okay. I don't think that we're going to be able to do this.
Oh, still.
Okay. We're going to save, and then we're going to fast travel. Well, they're not saying... they actually said that she, from the last time she was there until now, she's actually doing much better. But, you know, it's just... It's the way that they do stuff. Like, they told her... They told her that because she's retired and all, that they want her to...
Gates only close.
Basically, they want her to apply for all these different things and all, so, you know, they're just... It's the way that they do stuff. Right? Food pouch. I should be able to do all of these. Upgrade every pouch type. Okay. So what I really like about this is you can create a job for everything, and that way you know what you need. You don't have to only have one or two jobs like you used to in the previous thing. Yeah. Oh, crap. All right, we actually got some new weapons here. The explosive. I want to do this one. Or, no. There's another one. That one right there. This one's going to have something different with it than what we have, I think. Alright, create a job for it. The rope caster will go ahead and upgrade. So I'm going to upgrade everything I have, no matter what it is. I'll upgrade it all the way. That's just how I am in this game. I don't care what it takes. I'm going to do it. This one we can actually go ahead and do. All right.
Plenty of Delvers doing business in no man's land.
I'll come find
Can't
you
exactly
later.
lock them out now, can you?
Okay. These are just the jobs that I've set up. And then rebel camps. Relic ruin. Yeah, we need to go do that one there. Now, there's something else here that I'm really looking into, and that is, what do I want to actually have equipped? And I don't think that there's a way that you can sort stuff. Okay. Alright, so we want the rope caster can't go in there just yet. Explosive trip caster. Shock trip caster. So let's put that one right. You know what? I don't think I want to put it there for now. The strong arm hunter bow. You know what? If there was something to where you could actually compare the stuff. Alright. Sort. There we go. That's what I want to do. Hunter bows. The fire hunter. The hunter bow. And then the strong arm hunter bow. I think that the strong arm will have a better thing, but you don't have a second ammo type. That sucks. But if it's better, then I'll take that one over that and just use the fire hunter for the other thing. Now, the warrior bow, we've only got one. This is not all the way up yet, but it is going to have the knockdown power. Oh, okay. Hold on. This one can actually... So, we don't need that one anymore at all. The frost blast... Okay. The blast... We need the explosive blast sling equipped. It is much better than the other one. And then we've got the rope caster, the spike thrower. So what I want to do is I want to have at least one of everything in here. There we go. So it doesn't tell you on screen, but you press the options button to do that. So we want to go in here, and at this point, we don't want to mess with this one. I'll have to upgrade it first. This one, though, we want to put right here. I think I prefer to have the regular bow for now than the fire one. But we need to have the rope caster in here somewhere. I'm thinking let's put the rope caster right here. Let's get our sharp shot bow. Really, I don't need it right now. That's not doing any good for me. So a spike thrower, we'll put it right there. And that's going to give us 2 bows that we can use at any one time. 2 bows that we can use at any one time. And then we have one of each of the other categories always on us. So I would kind of like to put the warrior bow in there as well, but it's not doing any good. It's just not doing any good for me, so. If we take that coil out of that one, just unequipped coil, we can't put the coil into that one yet. All right.
I've heard of your adventure.
Alvin said no
My
one
armor
could
can
clear
help.
out the machine.
So, from here,
He did it.
You think it's true what they said?
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
okay.
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine? Order. Nothing interesting.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation
So,
to the west.
you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time, he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
I'm going to let this ad play and let this sit here. So far, I've really enjoyed this game. There's a few things about it that are a little bit weird, but I'm getting used to. One of the things is there is so much around, and if you step away, like just barely far enough, everything respawns, and you're like, what the heck? It needs to be set on a timer instead of a distance limit, I think. At least now, if you're still within that distance, it should just reset that timer again. But I think that they should do something about that to where it doesn't completely come back just because I run 2 foot away and then back in, you know.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need Down you. With Virgin Ray! Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
I like Petra. What was it that Petra made for us? It was the first blast arrows or something.
Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
All right, we've got 10. I can see that being useful. Okay. This... Bad, if you're still awake, will you let me know? I want to ask you something. If you can find out something for me. Or CG, maybe you can find out something for me. I just want to know, can you unlock everything in here? So that right there would be a good thing to have, the weapon technique. I'm going to go with that one. And then... more ammo. Alright, that's what I want right there. When I get down here, and it'll be fine, whatever. We're going through stuff really quick, so all you got to do is just do the side missions and stuff. All right, let's look at quest. I want to go ahead and do that one. I will say this. A lot of these things will give you oh, wow, is that into the what? Oh, okay. It is down in there. Never mind. That's not what we want to do yet then. I want to actually fast travel back up here. I want to start looking around, unlocking everything that I can. Let's quick save here.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
There should be something else down here. I'm going to get into this. I want to come up here and then
Don't worry about now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
all right. It still crafts in. Now they craft 7. That crafts 4. I'm not going to do it yet. That I'm going to do.
Fire could hurt it.
Oh, it did craft 12. Okay. That's the first time I've seen a burrower in the water like that, and I was over here before, so that's kind of odd. I don't know what the river bloom leaf does. Got that one. Okay. Hey, there's a thing right here, a signal tower. Let's go there.
Oh, it seems quieter when it snows.
Ooh, my darn ankle is hurting.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Might be a lens up there I can grab for Reyna.
Alright, let's... How in the heck are we supposed to get up there?
Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb. Take this to a dyer later.
Okay.
There we go.
So if y'all want to get up somewhere like that, what you got to do is you jump against the wall, and when you hit the wall, you then jump backwards by pressing, or you jump to the side by pressing, circle.
one of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Okay, I would like to actually track that quest. Yeah, here we can't do it. That's so crazy. Now, from here, there's actually another one. That's right, y'all get out of my way. Let's see what else is around here. So we have finished that. That was a side quest job. I would like to do that one. I would also like to do that one, but I'm not sure of how to do that yet. I like that you don't have to get off of the thing. There's a squirrel. I think I've already done everything I needed with the squirrels, so I'll take the extra stuff there. There's a campfire. There's something right there. We could place a waypoint to get there. Hey, that's good. Got us a squeal.
can grab this for my stash later.
Now's my chance!
I'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Okay. We got a storm brewing this way now, too. Alright, got some wild meat. I believe there was a way to target specific things when you harvested stuff in the first game. I don't think you can do it this time, though. I don't know for sure. This guy is weak versus fire.
Machine doesn't like fire.
We're gonna go with that. Alright, we gotta figure out what's up here now.
This'll make a good dye.
I thought I was supposed to go up that way. It's up there. whatever it is that's up there. I don't know how to get up there, though. That's the problem, is there's not really a way up that you can see. Then when you get here, it sort of gives you this weird... Oh, wait. Here we go. All right. You know, I actually see resemblance between this game and Biomutant. Biomutant was so good. And this game has got several things that's kind of like that. I always said Biomutant reminded me of Horizon. People are like, oh no, yeah, it does. Okay. So, locked path. Alright. Well, we see this, that we've got this, so let's go ahead and remark on that then. Is there one on this side? I mean, it's right there, it says. I'm not going to travel around the entire freaking mountain to get back there, you know? Is that it up there? That's it right there. That means that's probably one as well. Right up in that area. Okay. So we are exploring this area here as much as we can. And just sort of going along with it, I guess you would say. Trying to get everywhere we need to go first. Kick the ladder down in case we fall. That wasn't good.
Signal device. Should be a lens here. Got it. Another lens for Reyna. Acid could work against that machine. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Woo!
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Well, you be okay. You would be fine. I have faith in you, CG. Nope. Okay. The reason you
Oh, but my stash has room.
The reason you want to loot them all, kill as many as you can, to be honest, is to get the coils and the weaves. They will give you tons of different play styles and like boost and stuff, so it's pretty cool how you do them. I'll tell you, I can't use elevators anymore most of the time. They don't make me panic or anything, but they make me get really lightheaded. I can't deal with them. It will absolutely just make me, it's like, I feel like my brain goes, whoo, and it hits my skull or something, and it makes me so lightheaded I don't know what to do. It's not cool. Okay. Well, let's go for this campfire right here. And then we'll... Yeah, it's if an elevator goes too fast, it'll make you feel like that. It sucks. It really sucks. What's that? I wish that you had more air. We're going to try to go through here. What are those little pings there, though? That's what I want to know.
I'll shake it out as I go.
A dead burrower? What the heck is a dead burrower doing down here? All right, here we go. Well, look at that. We went under. Where did we go in at? Like right there? And we came out here. We actually went all the way, and now there's a settlement over here. We're going to have to go there. Unfortunately, it's almost 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to end here soon, probably. I don't really want to, but
Nice to be earning shards again. Greetings!
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the
You're in the
salvage.
market for us from armor, right? Speak to Laren, west of it.
all right. Outfit upgrades. We can- This is the Nora champion, or what? This is going to be what we want to go with, probably. If you look, this is, oh man, this is the archer outfit. Okay.
That's her. Killed the bristlebacks. Thought she'd be taller.
You want to trade? You'll find me here.
This is last log. Okay. Well, we've got, it looks like we can go up here. Thank you, Jana, or Jana. Thank you so very much. How are you doing tonight?
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Witch Queen. Oh, that won't let me pick it up. Okay. There is that. That's what I want to do. Does it come out today?
Could use frost ammo against it.
If you're interested, there's an Ostrom close by offering salvage contracts.
I would still play Destiny if they hadn't have vaulted every bit of content I own it or owned.
If you're interested, there's an
But
Ostrom close by offering salvage contracts.
I don't know why they decided to do that, but all right, we're gonna go and just fast travel. Well, there's one there, so maybe we can. When we get there, we'll have to go here. So let's put a signal there, and then we'll just fast travel to that. There should only be 3 more of them total.
If you're interested, there's an Ostrom close by offering salvage contracts.
Oh! Wow. I really need to unlock those things there. I'm going to have to end in self-defense. My ear is starting to swell up from wearing this headset. What was that? This is such a good game, I don't want to put it down.
What, me?
Oh! I was going to just kind of walk past them, but here's the other one we killed. I was looking all over for it there. I was like, wait a minute.
No, that's not her. Can't be.
Oh, what was that? So now the night, it's got a day and night cycle as well. You know what? I don't think I've ever actually got over here to this save point. I'm stuck. So if I go this way, there's actually, it's a hunter place or something. Oh, thank you, Jana. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much.
This is a hunting grounds. Step right up. Don't be shy.
You know what? I have not seen a hunting grounds yet, so this is cool.
I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear.
It's good.
Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. Hey,
all right.
Red. What can I get for you?
Let's see. I've already got the fire hunter bow. I've already got everything he offers. Let's go back in here and fill that stuff.
Good luck.
No, I haven't played Destiny in quite a while. They vaulted all of my content, so I haven't played anything.
Hunting skills, Savior?
All right.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Machine's weak against frost.
Is that a pig?
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
That's the one I gotta watch for right there. Right, we got one more up there. I don't think he has actually seen us though, so we're gonna jump on down here.
Find this in my stash later.
I love the new stash system they have. Jana, you threw some bits at me. I am going to have some new emotes that are for people who have done bits. I've got to figure out what I want to make them of, but it's like a badge and an emote that I can make for it. So I've got to do that. I've unlocked, I think there's like 15 things I have to make emote-wise and stuff, so...
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Okay, it's that thing. All right. There's still a machine around. That one right there, apparently. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get to where we're trying to go now. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get there. I'm gonna try to finish this one thing and then get to a save point. And once I get to the save point there, then I'll be done.
Shooting up its antlers will stop it from gouging me.
Okay. So we just found, it's not even showing it, but there is a thing there now. And so there's also a campfire. He won't move. Alright, I see the campfire. I'm going to go ahead and go up here to that. Alright. I'm just getting in trouble riding the mount, so I'm just gonna go through this way.
What's back here? My pack's full. I can get it for my stat. I think I can climb up this cliff.
Nice. But where do I go now? Alright.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
Nice. One thing about this game I love is the amount of
signal tower.
display
The lens
options
I can
you
grab
have.
for Reyna at the top.
Display and stuff like the accessibility options and stuff. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, okay, there it is. But you know what? I would have thought that I could have went that way, but we'll just have to go this way. That's just rock. Turn around, Aloy. There we go. All right. Oh, that was a little bit rough.
Together.
There we go.
Woo! One of the signal devices. Should be a lens. I can grab out the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Okay. How far away are we from that darn site? A blocked path, a tool missing. Okay. Well, we're actually closer to this now. I'm thinking that what we should do is just go here. And we'll go there, we'll hit the campsite, and then I will be done for today, I think. I gotta get this headset off. It's making my ear and my mouth hurt. Where darn thing is sort of messing with me. will. We've got that guy. Got one. Okay, we've got actually a few more. I can't pick those up with the thing, so. But I think that we're good where we're at, and we don't need to. We don't actually have to go through and take the others out. I just couldn't really get through this way without taking them out, and I didn't want to go back around. All right. All right, let's get up here. All right, we're going to go ahead and save, and then we will end here. I will be back tomorrow afternoon sometime. I'm not sure